And on that cheery note, streaming! Hello! Hello everyone, let's play more Great Ace Attorney. Because I still have a general desire to keep it, to take it easy this weekend. And really, the weekend is the only time I'm ever going to have time to play an Ace Attorney game, now I think about it. These are too long to do on weekdays, huh? Like, my normal, weekday stream length is, 4 hours or something like that. That's not enough to get through an Ace Attorney case, is it? At least not in this fucking game. I reckon other games, because people always people have told me that Great Ace Attorney, the cases are relatively long in this one, apparently. Apparently, I wouldn't know. This is the only one I've ever played. Hello, I'm here. I'm also still not in camera frame I should really just change my camera framing. I have the Same shirt. I like this shirt a lot. I'm gonna get to it. I'm playing Great Ace Attorney. We are doing episode 2.
In a corner of that small, dark room, Sholmes and I waited with bated breath.
Sholmes.
In time, they came from the ventilation.
Step 1 of me becoming a full-time Ace Attorney streamer. My fucking wrist doesn't get any better either, it'll have to be.
Suddenly, Sholmes sprang into action, lashing furiously with his cane at a point in the darkness. "You see it, Wilson?" he yelled, his tense voice reverberating through the air. I raised my dark lantern shutter, and the room slowly came into view. Sholmes was staring intently at one particular corner when he started whispering to me. The victim's most perplexing final words. The speckled band. I believe this is the terrible coil to which you referred, Wilson. In front of us was an enormous adder, its fangs bared as it threatened to strike. It truly was the most terrible speckled band I had ever seen.
People always be describing things very cryptically when they're about to die. I hope when I die I give away some sort of very vague piece of information that relates to it.
So then, let us unravel this mystery and discover what events led to this curious murder. Pray, do excuse me. The cabin door was bolted from the inside when the man was killed. No marks to suggest the bolt was tampered with in any way. So, this would appear to be a locked room mystery. In his final moments, the victim scrawled a message on the floor. Almost certainly with the ink from this upset bottle.
Okay, I thought I'm supposed to be doing the investigating.
So, the victim was a Russian man then. And the letters are well formed, suggesting he was compos mentis at the time. This is a most extraordinary
Arcaduna.
script. And evidently not penned by the same hand as this message. In fact, I deduce it was written by someone of a different nationality. This paper seal was placed just prior to the incident, by the victim himself, I would venture. Well, what have we here?
Who are you, and what do you think you're doing here?
No one must touch before maritime police come. We must wait.
Shh. That won't be necessary. You see, in less than 5 seconds from now, I will reveal the killer to you.
What? Don't be absurd. This is murder. An cabin locked from inside.
Ah yes, the locked room. But that mystery is paper thin.
Hey, Arthur Blues.
You don't mean the culprit is in there?
And it says don't open
Who
on
are
the
you,
door.
And where have you come from?
I'm a great British consultant detective, the only one in the world.
There are no other
Look,
consulting
Sholmes.
British detectives.
I presume you must have heard of me.
Weird that I can read it. Did I kill the victim? I can read Japanese. Ace Attorney games, good to play when your wrist is still fucked. And my wrist is indeed fucked. Just put it on autoplay and let it rock. What? I'm arrested again? It keeps happening. Hey, Arkale. Am I always the culprit? Am I truly a murderer? Bing! Hi, Susato. Yes, a murder has happened, Yunosuke. Is Kazuma dead already? I mean, they all, like, the partner character always gets killed immediately in, like, games like this. Wait, he's Russian? He's not Russian. Why are we always so framed for murder all the time? He's a stowaway. What? We just buy a ticket. Days? Boats are so slow! Okay, so we have committed a crime, just a different crime than the one we're being accused of. Wait, I'm just gonna hide in there for 50 days? They really just wrote "don't open" on a piece of paper to hide a person? Me? Okay. Hey, Hexapo. Good morning. She does not have to tell you shit, but she will. Oh, we don't know. Okay.
I disagree.
11 billion months.
Yellow Rat, thanks for the 18 million billion squillion months. I appreciate it. No external signs of injury. That means it must have been curare poison, and it came through the wound in the teeth. I've solved it. I'm way ahead of the game here. It's happy birthday, Hexapo. I'm gonna say it now because I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow or not. I will decide that on the day, as I always do. How is Crime Game going? Our best friend's dead and it's our fault, probably. I can't believe Kazuma didn't even survive to case 3. It's already a cool... He was a cool, commanding guy, and then he's already fucking dead. This is the Sherlock Holmes Ace Attorney, yeah. He never made it to London. He died. Why did I kill him? I don't know. Fuck it. She wanted us to go to England together, so we committed like a crime to pull this off. No reason given, just dot 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 dot. But I'm not studying law. So you koto. Sorry, I'm never not going to find it funny whenever they start talking about how, like, London and England is at, like, the center of the world, like, the leading nation, like, oh, it's so amazing, etc, etc. I know this is said in, like, the 1800s, but still. Ah! Look at me. I'm a man who was from London, right? Born and raised, even. Do I look like the fucking pinnacle of cultural development to you? If I was born 100 years ago, I'd be wearing a top hat now. I don't think so. I don't think it would suit me in any circumstance. Excuse me, always tired, always tired. Why am I always tired? I really don't want to doubt you, but the problem is that it sounds like bullshit. But no, the fact that it seems impossible is exactly what's so plausible about it. Anyway, like, I'm a real, like, future man, you know? Really, I'm ahead of my time. Ironically, in Japanese, they would say I am Rei boy. That didn't come out right at all, and I'm not even going to attempt to repronounce it. I didn't say that word even slightly correctly. You know, switching, like, registers halfway through a sentence is actually really hard. Did she just judo flip us? Yo, Ace Attorney fighting game. I appear to be on the ceiling. I know Phoenix Wright was in Marvel vs. Capcom. I play fighting games! Typical monolingual.
Yes!
Yeah, it's like, you gonna stand up at any point, Runosuke, or are we just gonna like, you know what? Honestly, that's the kind of energy I would have as well. Just if someone just flips you over and is like, prove that you're not a murderer, I'd just stay on the floor while explaining that too. It's just like, this is my life now. That's not really convincing, but okay, I believe you. Well, the wardrobe isn't locked, it's just shut. Owned. Conjuring trick. Okay, we're just... I don't think you're supposed to let the person you suspect of doing the murder investigate the crime scene. I mean, okay, she'll be watching, but... Whatever, play the game. Play the game, streamer. Alright, what the hell is this? It's time to use deductive reasoning. This is my deductive reasoning pose. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Namaste. No, don't read. Don't clean up after. Oh my god, they're so bad at law. B and M. Wow. How are you now? We're using HN and BM. We're using not WASDA number. Okay, I can look all around with her number. Check out these letters. What's with the triangle? Well, no, neither do I, but... Are we sure it's Russian and not just shitty English? Oops, didn't mean to do that. No! It could be Greek. Why would you write in Greek? He can't write Greek, can he? I wish I could skip this. A man of melee talents such as dying. Speed of mash. I'm trying not to invoke my wrists too much though, dude. That's kind of the point of streaming the game to begin with. Okay. Just look at everything. No, we've been flipped again. What the fuck? I won't read it. Otherwise I get judo flipped by a woman. Unbelievable. Bad at law, and also judo flips people for attempting to investigate. I don't like her. Just the most oblivious human being we are. It's a what? I just sneeze. I just sneeze. Oh no. Oh, it's gone! Ugh, disgusting. No sneeze. Only disappointment. Well, that was upsetting. What's Guaning here like? It's the color of brick. What? You mean slightly brown? What the fuck are you talking about? Doesn't like chicken. That's your greatest concern? I didn't click twice. No! I have a free scrolling mouse. You can't touch my shit. Fuck you! I could do Ace Attorney speedruns easy with this free scrolling mouse. Just brrr, text, advance. Okay. Are there Ace Attorney speedruns? Of course there are. They seem like weird games to run. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that, but I'm also not contesting their existence. They definitely exist. I feel like he's just going to insult me. No, Neo Twoe hasn't had a speedrun done yet. Frankly, as far as candidates go for people who are very likely to do a speedrun first, I feel like I would be the first person to wind up doing something like that. Is it run in Japanese? Neo Twoe wouldn't make a difference. Oh, I have no fucking clue. I'm not like an expert. I just know it. I just know people have done it. Hey! Mm-hmm. I don't think we helped our case at all. Move? Can I move? You couldn't even see what I clicked on because my face cam obscures it. It's this. See that? There's a vent there, okay? What? How did he just appear, though? What? If I press space on people. Thanks, Sasato. Sholmes is a freaky guy. He really is tall as well. He fills the whole frame. Afghanistan? What the fuck are you talking about? Have I heard of the Crystal Tower? No! I don't think that's a real thing! Crystal Maze? The Crystal Maze is not a tower! It's also not even made of crystal. It's mostly made of glass. And we've been judo flipped again. If you really thought someone had just murdered someone else, would you judo flip them? If you could judo flip people, you do it at any opportunity. I used to be like that, and then I got thrown out of polite society. I don't think it works. Hey, Kirby Master. So, is Sholmes just a jackass in this game? Is that his thing? Has he always been a jackass? So here's the thing. Not only have I not played an Ace Attorney, I also have super low familiarity with any Sherlock Holmes stories. Like, any of them. The extent of my familiarity with Sherlock is having lived through that period of time where, like, there was the TV show that Tumblr really liked. The one written by Stephen Moffat. Because I had a social circle that was obsessed with everything Moffat did, even though I find his writing style insufferable. Like, I had a bunch of, like, when I was a teenager, I had a bunch of friends who were very much sort of like the super Hulock sorts of people. Like, very Tumblr crowd. Which probably explains why I came out this way. But I was not into any of them. But I nevertheless know quite a lot about all of it, because they would never shut the fuck up about it. Although, of those three, Supernatural is by far the one I absorb the least about. Isn't he dead? Didn't he die? I mean, okay. Sure. This man sucks. Can I throw him overboard? Can I actually just commit a murder? Okay then. That was the last game. No, it wasn't the last game. What was the last game I played before this? It was Forgotten City, wasn't it? I was looking at Forgotten City speedruns, by the way, and, like, they're all so short. I need to do, like, a super, like, bug limit category to get any useful length out of it. Like, the longest ending with the most restrictive, like, no glitches thing possible, 12 minutes. Still really short. Like, I'm normally a very any percent type lad, but I looked at the any percent for Forgotten City, and it's, you start the game, you no-click through a wall to the end, and the game ends. And it's like, okay. Not the most thrilling thing is what I'm getting at there. I was expecting it to be short, but not that short. And again, you have to really go out of your way to make it longer. Because I don't like doing, like, 5-minute speedruns. It's just, they're just too short to make an impact. that's wrong. We know that's wrong. The victim was Russian. We know that's wrong. Ah. He was Russian. Am I suggesting the culprit vented? Yes. Why am I Russian too? Yes, a renowned Russian name, Kasuma Asogi. What if it's not Russian and it's just really janky English? Okay, we have a photograph. Oh, it's English. What does it say, Mr. British guy? I don't know. I can only read Japanese. Okay. Wrap triangle EP06. What if it's a number? I can see it now. The victim made a spelling error. And it's actually Russian for check under the bed. No man who speaks Russian could be evil, Otoko. Where even is Afghanistan? Okay. All of that was a load of shit. I don't give a shit if it's in Russian. Clearly I'm an expert. Clearly I'm an expert. He's right in front of us, Naruto. $20,000 rubles. It must be an unbelievable sum of money. Isn't that like not that much? I mean, it's like it's money. But I don't think a ruble is the most amount. Ah, but because this is 1800s money, that means it would be worth 3 million Great British pounds. Okay, I don't know what any of this has to do with anything right now, but, you know, whatever, fine, cool. A detail I observe is that he died... like, that word is not complete. He's writing something else. Store that in the back of your mind for later. I tried to look at it before and fucking Susato flipped me. Wow. Come on, throw him! Throw him! Oh, this is bullshit. You don't just read someone's diary even when they die? Why not? What is the point of a diary if you're not going to read it? I thought reading your diary after you die is like the whole point of writing one. Do I not understand what diaries are for? They're for your own personal thoughts. I mean, yeah, but they're to be read. How far am I in the game? Case 2. It says in the title. Yeah, like, a diary is for your personal thoughts, sure, but, like, if you write something down, surely you expect it to be read. None of your business, that's a good name. So that's a name that you'd expect to see in an Ace Attorney game. You'll just find like 16 snakes over there, and it's like, ah, well. Wait, did he? He's already changed his mind. Please stop doing this. Do we have anything left to do here? Okay. It's Inspector Hosonaga again. Is he our recurring, like, weirdo character? Yeah, his coughing up blood really didn't come up, huh? It's just a thing he does. How can you just get a job so easily everywhere you want undercover? Like, do secret agents have to, like, pass the job interview process? Well, he's fucking dead. Just ask directly. You didn't do it, did you? No. He's just like, yeah, good enough for me. Something persuasive. I mean, it's connected to ours. Simply select the present panel and choose some evidence. Yeah? Okay, yes, okay. But how do I do that? Am I not understanding what button it wants me to use for this, or what? Oh, you gotta do it from the fucking menu. Ah! Ah! Scream into the microphone in frustration over lawyer game. Ah. I'm gonna attempt to move my camera slightly to the left to improve the camera framing, because I'm always like over here, and the camera is therefore like not precisely centered. It's bugging me. I'm always over here, but I should be in the middle of the fucking frame. Still refusing to follow the 1/3 rule. Middle! Middle of the frame! A man of his word. Just select move. Tell me more about moving. It's a ship, Yunosuke. They're not that big. Okay, examine. What's with the mouse trap in the corner? What the fuck is this? I think that is what is called cheese. I see. Is that why I killed him? No cheese. It's a very pleasing shape.
I disagree.
Fuck, you've put up with me for a whole year, wow.
And I've now decided it's time to stop. Ban this kid! Caustic, thanks for the 12 months. No, no more foolishness. I've investigated the rail. SS Burya. How do boats work? Asked Runosuke. It floats. That didn't actually answer the question, whatever. But then why isn't a boat called a float? It should be! Cyanosis. Okay. Shoot, he has no gun. Didn't he clear his name last case? Yes, but then we are immediately accused of murdering our best friend. Third-class ladies' maid. Denied! Biff Stroganoff. We stowed away with our friend on a ship to Great Britain We were inside a wardrobe the whole time, and then our best friend is dead. It's because we were stuck in the wardrobe the whole time. We went crazy. It got to us. We killed them. I confess. Roll credits. The font table for this game must have been such a pain in the ass. Grimesby Roylott. No. When the lobster whistles on top of the mountain. Clearly one of those Russian expressions that is so famously talked about. Need to spend more time here investigating, but I've already investigated everything. I've done so much investigating. I've investigated the table, but there's nothing weird. I never investigated the door. You break down a metal door. I revel in kicking doors off the hinges. What prey can I kick? Shams just wants to break stuff. Check under the bed. No. It's quite fashionable. I feel like he's gonna try and kill us with the scissors. Give a quick look. No! I think this is how I would react if someone barged in on me. Like, on a boat and said, can we just look inside your stuff? No! Most effective weapon to use against a Russian hiding a secret. The truth, of course! Wow! Great deduction. Russian. What? Your true identity is that of a villain. What a great deduction! What ineffable twaddle! Ineffable twaddle is a fabulous turn of phrase. Ineffable Twaddle would make a great band name, I think. Or honestly, a really good streamer name, Ineffable Twaddle. That'll be my alt account name. Why do I have to work through your deductions, though? Oh, what the fuck is this? I thought that was scissors, but okay. Do I get to participate in this? It must be £6,000 in British cash. That'd be a really small person to fit in a case of that size. Although, no, Sumichu fits into a case of that size. I saw her do that once. But then she is really small. Like, really small. Yeah, I guess it could be a child. My thought was on adult, and I've only known one adult who's like small enough to fit into a case of that size, and that's just it's just one of the GDQ stuff I know who's just tiny. Right then. That seems a little different, but the problem is that it's wrong. To revolutionize his own appearance. Yes, it does appear like that at first glance. Okay, hang on. No, if this is true, there's a person stuck in the case. That seems like a thing. Like, we're just chatting out here. It's like that seems like a question of immediate peril. Oh, do I get to do deduct? Chom sucks. Bomba da bomba dang 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 ding a dunk ding dong dan. course correction. Sholmes, your shit. I like how all you can see is just shun in corner. Correction. I don't suppose I can move the picture around. I can.
Yes!
Yes! Ooh! Such style in this one, the way it breaks like that. It gives me Danganronpa vibes. Okay then. It's the ballerina in disguise. That's where it's going, I think. Yes, I've got it. I've got it, Nara. I know. I got it. It's okay.
Yes!
Excuse me while I grab a drink real quick. I'm parched and I'm falling asleep. I have Beppis. Trying to stab yourself in the head. Holy shit, she's Melia from Guilty Gear. I'm about to get fucking looped. She's about to mix us up so hard you won't know which way is up. Anyone can make themselves appear bigger easily, like what? It's hard to sustain. I can also just suddenly make myself appear taller. It's crazy what you can do with modern technology these days. These fucking chairs. Suddenly I'm a much taller streamer now. It wasn't even that much further up.
Yes!
She fled with it to get the 20,000 rubles, which is not that much money. I mean, as an absolute value, I'm given to understand that that would actually be quite a lot to a Russian. At least in 2021. Don't know about the 1800s. One unsolved mystery. There is a puppy. Written in the books on the shelf. Okay. Ah, weapons or other dangerous objects, or pets, one of the two. Okay. It could actually be a dog.
Yes!
Yes! It could be a dog. It is moving. It could be a dog. Dog, 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 dog. Suddenly, 500,000 bees. We find the entire Hooga cast. They're too big. Boron alone is like 4 feet. Elementary. That's a cool sequence, but it's a bit overwrought, isn't it? I appreciate the flair, but it fucking takes a while to get going. I don't know if this is a peculiarity of the Great Ace Attorney in particular, or if just all Ace Attorney games are like that, but they are a bit long fucking winded, aren't they? You see a picture of yourself and you screamed. Mate, that, I get that. Every time I, like, upload one of my previous VODs, I just, like, I open the video and I go, ah! And I fucking close it immediately. That's why, if there's ever, like, an editing mistake in anything I've ever made, by the way, it's because I don't watch anything before I post it. I can't bear. I can't even. Do you know I actually have no mirrors in this house? That's not true. There's one affixed to the bathroom, but like it's a shit mirror. But then, you know, I don't need that because I've got a webcam. I see a lot of my own face. More than I think any one human being should see of their own face, frankly. How do you need more than one mirror? I don't know. My family had like 4. For some reason, like, my family, like, back when I lived with my parents, they hung this huge, like, body-size mirror just in a hallway. And I was convinced someone was gonna break it one day, and I was also convinced it was gonna be me. I didn't think I'd do it on purpose, but like, one day you just, like, fucking elbow the fucking thing, right? And just break it. There was like a mirror in the bathroom. There was just a body-sized mirror in the fucking hallway. My sister had one of those like sort of like standing desk mirror type things. She had several actually. She was a weird sense of home decor, that one. And my mother had the exact same thing because that's where she gets it from. And then she also had one in her walk-in wardrobe because she fashioned a walk-in wardrobe out of the attic. Again, very odd sense of home decor, that one. Not that my sense of fucking home decor is much better. I think the weirdest sense of like home improvement slash decor that my parents ever did back when I lived with them is bedroom doors that lock from the outside, but not the inside. See if you can figure out why that might not be a good idea. That's some shit that you would see in a murder mystery. The only logic to that was just to prevent the dog from getting in when we weren't around, right? But the dog didn't fucking care about being in my bedroom when I wasn't around. There was nothing of interest, like, for the dog when I wasn't there, aside from the bed. And I don't care if the dog sleeps on my bed. He never did anyway. He had his own bed. He preferred to sleep there. But the locks were installed on the outside, so sure you could keep the dog out of the bedroom, and my sister did actually need to keep the dog out of the bedroom. Because she did not like it when the dog would go into her room and just fucking splay himself out over the duvet and get hair everywhere, because that dog molts constantly, all the time. That dog passively generates extra dogs worth of fur. Can dog work handles? He fucking can! He fucking can work the handle. He's like, it's a Jack Russell, so he's a small dog, but like he has like a 10-foot leap. He would jump to grab the door handle and try and like smash it open. And if you know someone's inside the room, what he would do is he would just headbutt the door until they opened it, because it would be too annoying to leave. And when I say, like, I mean, he'd knock, basically. Like, aggressively, but that's basically, he would knock until someone would let him in. And if they didn't let him in, he would try and use the door handle himself. So either you'd let him in, or he'd let himself in. But anyway, the problem with the fucking locks being on the outside is that more than once, people locked other people inside of their bedrooms. Because they're like going out or something, or like I'm asleep in the middle of the day because I used to work, you know, I work night shift when I live with my parents as well. I'm an angel. This conversation is odd, by the way. I am paying attention to this, but like sort of half. I'm sorry, like the ramblingness, my brain is sort of is floating away. Like, I'd be sleeping in the middle of the day, and like, you know, parents would leave to do whatever the fuck, and they'd lock the bedroom doors because they think I care about the dog getting in. Even though the dog would never bother going into my bedroom anyway, so more than once they locked me in my bedroom. I kicked that fucking door down twice. The first time it happened, my sister was the one who got locked in. And my reaction was just like, just move away from the door. And she was like, what? And I was like, just move away from the door. And she's like, what are you gonna do? What do you think? So I kicked the door clean off the fucking hinges because it's a piece of shit. It's not like, oh, I'm such a strong man, I can kick the door off it. It's a shit door. Could have breathed on that fucking thing funny and kicked it down. It must be a chicken, of course. So I kick that fucking thing clean off its goddamn hinges. I'm just like, boom. And I get my, you know, and my sister's like, Mom's gonna be pissed at you. And I'm just like, fuck it. Fucking door needed, like, I think I just wanted a new door. And I was like, fuck it, this is a good excuse, isn't it? And the second time was when someone locked me in by accident, so I fucking kicked it down from the inside. Well, I didn't kick it down, I kicked it open. The door was intact. Broke the shit out of it, though. Just such a shitty door I had in my fucking bedroom that I had to break it twice. For similar but separate reasons. Why is everything ticked? I haven't looked around this room yet. Ridiculous. Yes! Was my house old? I guess it must have been if the door was so shit. Cleaning the crap out of your mouse and the terrier came and stole the ball. That's a terrier type thing to do. I had a ball. I had a ball that I like to play with. As you know, I just fiddle with objects. I have a box cutter on this desk that I need to move to somewhere else so I don't stab myself with it. Because I just fiddle with objects. But I had like a ball filled with gel, right? It was full of gel. It just bounced. I would just bounce it against stuff because it's just something to fiddle with, like stressful stuff. Dog would always try and fucking steal it off me. It's like, no, this is my toy, not yours. You have tennis balls. This is my ball. So he couldn't have it because, you know, dogs, they chew things. It's like this ball is full of like gel. If he like bites into the thing, he'll get a mouthful of whatever the fuck that thing is, and it's probably not good to drink. Get this man a stress ball. I had stress balls, and the dog would also try and steal those. Actually, I got, believe it or not, I have DeviantArt branded stress balls. There is a story behind that. Because I don't have a DeviantArt account. But I had two of them. There was one red one and one blue one. And those were stress balls I used. I think they're based on, like, the emotes that the site has, but again, I don't know because I don't have a DeviantArt account. Storytime. Well, I said earlier that I hung around sort of, like, the very, like, super Hulock, like, Tumblr types, right? You're so sorry. They're my best friends. Don't apologize for them. But they are of that type. Don't apologize for them. But at one point, I had one of the friends wanted to go to a meetup that was happening in London for DeviantArt users, but they didn't want to go alone. And in retrospect, it's really funny that they asked me because they were they're like 5 years older than me. This would have been when I was like fucking 13 or something. So they for some reason they asked me to now that I'm thinking through this, the logic of this is extremely preposterous. It's like, now that I'm thinking through this, why did you ask this boy who is like 4 to 5 years you're younger to accompany you to like a meetup in a fucking beats me, dude. Whatever the reason, they didn't want to go alone, and they asked me to accompany them, like just to have a +1 or something. I don't know. And I was like, yeah, sure. So I did, and I went with them to this, like, dorky-ass meetup. I had a good time. I didn't really have any, like, artistic I do not have an artistic inclination. I don't have an art bone in my fucking body. I cannot draw shit. But people were just fucking around in a park, basically. And it was a proper, like, event-type thing. So one of the things they were just, like, giving away casually was just, like, branded merch. And one thing was they just threw a shit ton of, like, stress balls at people. So I picked up 2 and took them home. Not exactly the grandest story, but, like, you know, it's just the circumstances of how I ended up going to a DeviantArt meetup in the middle of London in the first place. Given that I do not have an account with that website. And would not ever willingly choose to do something like that of my own accord. Given that I don't have that much in common with the sort of person who would go. Not all stories need a broken down door. I don't know. I don't have those, like, I don't have the stress balls anymore. They might still be at my parents' place, but I kind of fucking doubt it. I would not be shocked if they gave them to the dog, and he then subsequently destroyed them. Oh yeah, the only other thing I got from that, from like the DeviantArt meetup was that there was for some reason, in lieu, like, people were getting around, like, getting people to sign, like, sketchbooks and shit, right? Because just to prove that they met people. I didn't bring anything like that because I was not aware that this was the social convention. It was to collect, like, the signatures of people's usernames and what have you, blah, 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 blah. I didn't have anything to sign, so I started using a melon. And I started using a melon because I had a melon in my possession at the time. So I was the melon guy. And you may be wondering, why the fuck were you carrying around a cantaloupe at that moment in time? Someone gave me one on the way there. They just had a melon. And they were like, I've got 2 melons, and I can't hold this one. Like, take it. And I was like, okay. So I just had a melon, and I was like, well, okay, I'll just use this then, since I didn't bring anything else. I think that guy, like, the person who gave me a melon was, like, also going to the DeviantArt meetup, by the way. This wasn't, like, a complete stranger. It's just that, like, I think they brought them to eat, you know? Like, they were gonna make some sort of, like, pallet type thing. Like, communal salad or some shit, I don't know. And it was like, too many fucking melons. Like, just have a melon, whatever. And I was like, I can use this. I came up with it on the spot. I was like, as soon as I got given that thing, I was like, I'm going to use that to get people to sign it. And he was like, the person who handed it to me, I think it was a woman who handed it to me, actually. They were like, sure. They just looked at me like, okay. And I was like, you're the one handed, like, in retrospect, I should have been like, you're the one handing me a melon and I'm the weird one? So I got random people to sign that melon. I don't remember a single fucking person who signed it, because I didn't keep anything of it. In fact, when I got home, what I did with the melon, that was now covered in a bunch of marker, I ate it. I ate the melon. I mean, it's cantaloupe. I wasn't going to keep it until it went off. Damage to the cervical vertebrae. Wait, how would you write something with a broken neck? Damn. I didn't straight up I cut it into pieces and then ate the pieces. So I have no record of the DeviantArt melon. Because I consumed it. There you go. Like, there's the story of how I ended up with, like, both DeviantArt branded stress balls and a fucking melon. All because I accompanied a random friend who actually had a reason to go there. I think I had more fun than I think I had more fun than he did. How many people at that London meetup did not realize that they were standing in the presence of future content creation genius? Who among them could be said to have known? This is before I had an online presence of, like, any fucking description. How many personas were there at the DeviantArt meetup? With people wearing... There were loads of people wearing fursuits. But they all showed up at once, which was terrifying. Because it turns out I have, like, a very sort of, like, uncanny valley reaction to fursuits. Because I remember screaming in the GDQ hallway once when I rounded a corner and nearly face-checked someone wearing one. Because, like, we just, like corner, like, smash into each other like it's a bad anime or whatever. And just, like, suddenly I found myself face-to-face with this, like, nightmarish visage of whatever the hell animal it was supposed to be. And I screamed. Because I wasn't expecting to see that day. Whereas, like, the DeviantArt thing was less of a surprise, but they did also all show up at the same time, so suddenly just, like, fucking, like, 24 people in, like, sort of weird and slightly creepy-looking suits descend upon the event. I'm just like, I feel slightly put off by this. It's not a judgment on the practice, by the way. I just think they look creepy. It's like how some people find clowns scary. It doesn't really make sense. They mostly look creepy to me. I have the same reaction to VTubers, incidentally. But at least I can't physically bump into a VTuber in real life. It is definitely the eyes. They're big and they stare at you and they don't blink and yeah. I have been lore gaming for like 2.5 hours now and no lore has happened. L-A-U. U-W. What the fuck am I talking about? Hello? I don't know how to spell. Loud. Ay, ay, ay. Getting nowhere fast with this. This is why I like these sort of like these chill. I keep saying I want to say RPG streams. This game is not an RPG, but you know what I mean. Like lots of dialogue and talking and shit. Because I get to tell people these fucking stupid stories, and there's not many people are around to see them. You get that special knowledge. This is special knowledge for the true diehards of the stream. Even though I think I've told the melon story before. And also that you guys get to know that I'm scared of fursuits and also of VTubers. Ah! So much faffing around between these two goddamn rooms. It says we think perhaps we should investigate some more in this area. I feel we need to spend a little bit more time investigating here. I feel as though we've spent enough time investigating everywhere, personally. I'm quite ready to move the hell on. This can't be legal. Nothing about this is legal. I have been in the same two rooms since you started watching. We haven't even begun, like, the lore bit of this. Video games are so long these days. Not the most economical fucking game, is it? Why? Ever notice how when Sasato speaks, the little beep that indicates her dialogue is slightly higher pitched? The bookcases were knocked over, therefore it was foul play! Why this again? Susato, stop cleaning! Oh, right, so you meant the film It, when you were talking about how a movie ruined the clown business. I read it as IT, and I was like, what the fuck does information technology have... Like, what does computers got to do with clowns? Like, I didn't pass that at first. I don't think I've ever seen a clown in my life, though. Like, not because I am particularly frightened of clowns. But I've just never seen a clown. They gotta reinvestigate everything twice? Clown computing. You store all your data with the clown. Clown to clown communication. Is clown like a career that some people have and that they don't anymore due to the shifting there are some people who are like specced into being clowns and then they can't do it anymore. Because the clown movie ruined it. Are these like people who got into botany and then got fucked over by Little Shop of Horrors? A streamer you follow calls himself a professional internet clown. Don't I say that? Is that the joke? But there are multiple people who do that. I don't think I invented that turn of phrase, but I have said that at least once. You know what? Yeah, you know what? With the clowns that we've moved, it's content now. The profession is ours. Step aside, Mr. like big red nose and like juggles balls? What do clowns do? Balloon animals? That sort of thing? It's all making funny faces at Amogus. Doctor, I'm miserable all the time. You should see the famous streamer. I'm on the clown hit list now. I have no problem with clowns. They scare me less than fursuits. A clown fursuit would be, like, the most terrifying, though. Jugglers, acrobats, magicians, balloon twisters. I mean, well, magician's, like, sort of different from a clown, right? Like, it's a magician. An acrobat is like... The thing is that all of those things are professions in of themselves. Like acrobat, magician, juggler. I'm not sure about balloon twister, but still. You know, there's circumstances that led to the fucking seaman being away from his post or whatever. Ah, it's seaman. Everyone has a headache. It's because everyone ate the chicken. They all got poisoned. Non-clown balloon twister. Yeah, you know, yeah, I can imagine, like, balloon decorators and stuff. Oh, what now? When do I get to do a court? Do we get to do, like, boat court? I didn't realize the investigation sections of these games took this long. I didn't realize anything about these games took this long. Has someone else died? Is it a double murder? To be continued. Continue my ass. You know, just looking for food. You went to college for industrial printing and design, think magazines and posters and packaging? Ah. Ouch. Quick, run away! Get out! Okay. Do all ships have prison cells? Heh. It was? What is this? What is this dumb shit? Yeah, Kazuma died almost instantly. Is this case ever gonna get to... I don't think this case is ever gonna get to court. I'm starting to think this just takes place on the ship. I did find the second entrance. We found it 3 times, in fact. snake. Indubitably. No, not noodle puppy. I hate that. Stop calling things that aren't puppies puppies. I will accept Danger Shoelace. Yeah, it isn't speckled at all. Are we doing deduction again? Deduction, deduce this. Again. Like the snake is just trying to kill everyone. Sloughed skin? Snakes don't change their entire markings with sloughed skin, though, right? Is that how snakes work? I don't think that's how snakes work. Can we get a snake expert in the chat? Have you been to Slough? There is no compelling reason for anyone to ever go to Slough. No, he had his neck broken. This is serpent slander. Now that I still don't know about, the whistling sound. This is all too complicated to be logical. Serpent. No, that's a completely different kind of word, Kitty. Serpent. If I pop my peas any harder, my teeth will fly straight out of my mouth. Well, that was all a load of shit. I don't think snakes drink milk. But it's wrong. First of all of that is shit. Wait, so hang on, if there's a saucer of milk, maybe Pavlova just has a cat, so where's the snake come from? Snakes have no ears? That's true? Snakes have no ears? How do they hear? They hear with vibes? Okay, snakes are banned from this channel then. What the fuck? You know, Pavlov, dogs, whistles. Must be a dog. They're cool, they're just tubes. They're kind of freaky looking. Yeah, like, snakes can't climb fucking walls, right? No, but they can climb... Well, I can climb trees too. That's not impressive. They can swim. I can't swim. That's impressive. But can I make venom? You know what? There's actually a lot of things I'm realizing I can't do in comparison to snakes. What good am I? Should we just replace the streamer with a snake? I don't want a snake VTuber. We've established I find VTubers scary. Clearly she has wrist pain, just like me. Is right ear really the only option I can select here?
Yes!
No, that wasn't it. Oh, I can get penalized for this! Fuck you, Sholmes! Wow! What a bitch! Well, I don't see it at all. It must be the other ear.
Yes!
Claw scratch. That is decidedly not the type of thing a snake does. New type of snake with claw. That would be scary. Thank you. We needed some. Oh, we needed a double confirmation of the fact that yes, snakes do not in fact have claws. Thank you. I can scratch. That is something I have on a snake.
Yes!
No, not the frame, you fucker. What's in the frame? You have to look at the... Suck a dick, game. I'm disinterested in... That's just bad interface. Fuck off. I can't even, like, speed this up. Cool. I will make use of this. Now I can read faster.
Yes!
This is how I will get through this game slightly quicker. A Russian blue, and yet the cat is black. Stupid. Are Russian blues actually Russian, or is that one of those, like, misnomers?
Yes!
Okay, so, I don't know, I was just curious because, like, a Russian blue, you'd think it would come from Russia, but it might be one of those, like, you know, this misnomer things, like the Spanish flu or chicken tikka masala. Is tikka masala a place? Could be. Could also not be. Could be one of those misnomers, you know? Why is she shouting? Whenever someone outlogics me, I also just go, "Ah!" And you've all seen it. I stream like most days. How can a kitten break someone's neck? Well, that... Have you ever seen a cat? I believe it completely. I don't need any further explanation. I think cats secretly are always sort of slightly trying to murder people in the immediate vicinity. They love to just sort of hang off of, like, you try and sleep, it rests on your face, it tries to suffocate you. How do I give him the information? Oh, post-mortem. Right. Is this what I need to present? I think so.
Yes!
The jury is out, anyway.
Yes!
Don't come to the conclusion that Kazuma died because the boat shook and he slipped and died. I don't think so. Did he like trip, get his neck caught in the cat's toy, and then like Pavlova thinks the cat's like playing with the other end of it, so she just pulls and strangles him to death? That's a fucking Mr. Bean sketch. We made cats to be serial killers. I claim no part of this. Forget your we. Kazuma took an L, let's be real. Death is the eternal L, and it looms for us all! We will all take the big L in the sky in the end. Ah, clearly the answer is this tiara. No. No, that's stupid. It must be... Yes! In the bin! No. It wasn't in the bin at all. Is there like a way to turn this to be less annoying? Well, it seemed more likely to me than the fucking tiara. But I actually don't see any other object to examine. What would you hide inside a tiara, after all? I feel like this is going to be something really annoying. Oh, it's that fucking interface problem again, where you have to actually look inside a thing. This game over-explains so much, and the interface is still shit! That's happened twice now, where I've had the right answer, but haven't looked at it. Why does it even let you do that? Wait, so, no, it was right, but you have to look at it first?
Yes!
That's terrible interface. That's even worse than I thought. So it was literally the right answer, but the game penalized me for it for no reason. What the fuck? How do you write this many of these games and still be this bad at it? That's horrendously bad UI. What the fuck? Is part of the game since Game 3? Then how have they not fixed it by now? Because like, that's not just a funny quirk, that's just bad UI. Like, having to look at the picture, that's bad UI. Having to look at the bin for the game to think it constitutes the correct answer is just terrible game design. Those are both bad, but in completely different ways. Is it this? Do I have to look at it first, though?
Yes!
There is an elegant way to like not fuck up like that. Like it's like, you know, if you click on the bin without looking in the bin first, it could be like, ah, we didn't look in the bin, and then go from there. You know, you're allowed to have more than one solution to a problem. It won't end the world. There needs to be like a setting in the options for like player has a brain. Game said I didn't look in... Yeah, no. Well, the thing is that presenting, if you have a brain that works like a human being, that should be the cue to look in the bin, where you would see there's a bell in the bin. Wow. Like, that's stupid. That's very bad game design. I'm not impressed. Like, just fucking get on with it. Christ. He died by tripping over a cat? He really did die because he tripped over a cat. Then why did he write wardrobe on the floor? Tripped over a cat and died! Noob! That's not cool at all! No, it can't be that simple. That's so lame. kill the cool best friend character with a fucking cat. No, that doesn't add up. The cat wrote wardrobe. No. No. There is, unfortunately, more to this. Okay. Very long, but very gentle. Snakes that drink milk are only in stupid stories. Something so inept land a starring role. The snake was a red herring. Why do we call it a red herring anyway? Was there like an actual red herring in a story once? What's a herring? Hang on, I've just realized. Go back to that guy for a moment. It's a fish, you can eat one. Would the red herring kill you? And they also know red herrings as kippers. Ah. A discrepancy. Whoops. Too fast. Okay, let's uncover the real truth then.
Hold it!
Yes, the evidence that this was no accident. The proof.
Yes!
Maybe? Oh, that's actually not what my reasoning was, but okay. He wrote nothing at all. Sorry, go back again. Huh? I mean, that could have been there. It was there. That's the only thing I can really think of that fits the bill. Take a wild guess.
Yes!
Hold it!
Yeah, okay, you know we're talking about red herring. This is what I wanted to point out. Look at this guy's tie. It looks like a fish that's red. He's literally wearing a red fucking herring. This game sucks.
Yes!
Look, like, that's totally it, though. Like, he totally is wearing a red herring. We've observed that the doors can fucking lock themselves. I know. I'm ahead of the game here. I can do it. I can do the thing. Yep, I got it. Come on. Yep, no. Yep, let's come. Yep, I got, yep. Yes! Force of inertia acting on the objects. I love inertia. It's the reason I have a career. Too complicated? Ineptia. You don't get the inertia joke, no. Well, I'm not going to explain it. Okay, but how do we prove there was an emergency stop? I know, we have the ship log. I'm ahead of the game here again. I'm not going to explain it. I'm gonna sit on it. It's not a very good joke, but now it's becoming a really good joke because people don't get it. A button has but one purpose in life, to be pressed! It relates to my bathroom. The kitchen is in that direction, not the bathroom. The bathroom is upstairs. Also, I keep glancing to the right because that's where the chat window is. Like, relative to me. Yes, what evidence do we have that there was an emergency? No, stop. 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 Look. Stop. Just present.
Yes!
There we go. We have made all the progress. Talking rubbish. This chair squeaks way too much when I fidget around. That and I've been sitting on my ass for like 4 hours straight. Everyone was poisoned. Everyone drank curare. Curare. I don't say that word correctly, but I don't care. Maybe it was just shitty chicken, who knows? A renegade. I have no idea what that word means. All I know is that Renegade is what they decided to localize one of the first Kunio-kun games as in America and Europe and stuff, but it was mostly popular on, like, home computers of the time. Anyway, Renegade's like the middle game in, like... No, is Renegade the middle game or is it, like, the first one? Because it's one of the games in the, like, the chronology that they decided to call River City Girls 0 for some fucking reason when they released it in English, because Way Forward are weird like that. Because it's like, it goes like Renegade, River City Girls 0, and then I think it's River City Ransom. I think that's the order. Okay, so they drugged every single person on board. We still haven't really established why they would murder Kazuma, though. Have I met girls obsessed with their cats? Yes, several of them post in my Discord. And sailors don't listen to long, boring stories. No, we just tell them. I accidentally, like, jumped to textbooks real fast there, but whatever. You guys get the gist. For another one of these motherfucking deductions. chunky arms. Left ear. So far I can't get it to, like, narrow in on anything other than... The earrings don't match, but is that a big deal? The hat? Why would the hat suggest someone is there at the scene? Check out the saucer.
Yes!
It's ink, bro. Why do I have to, like... Hang on.
Yes!
Yes! What? A confession? Yeah. No, you see, they don't know that they don't have washing machines because you need to inspect a regular washing thing first. And it's like, washing machines, they don't exist yet. That's the only way you can make the observation. It doesn't work the other way around. It's never how these things work. I'm getting more disheveled as the game goes on. There. Wait, no, wait, she did kill him? Stroganov merely arranged the cover-up, but Pavlova did do the murder? Why? That doesn't add up.
Wait, so he really did die by accident? I don't buy that. That's horse shit. Okay, why was your immediate thought? Oh, I need to cover this up, so it looks like... Why? You made an accident look like a murder? That doesn't seem like it would be... No, I fucking don't! Shut up, Susato! Absolutely not! That doesn't make any fucking sense! Hold that shit! No, like... No, I don't... Yeah, no, that doesn't... Even if you fell really badly, you'd have to fall pretty unluckily to break your neck like that. I've fallen down the stairs in this house 3 times, and I haven't broken anything yet. It's much bigger fall, too. Which part of this print seems unnatural? A lot of it, actually, but... I'm not entirely sure what it specifically wants from me here. Like just sort of the general position of this is all... It's all a bit unnatural, frankly. I couldn't tell you which part it specifically would want here. Like, I get the vague gist, but I don't quite grasp what in particular would be unusual. What's the vague jest? Just that, like, he'd, like, would you really break your neck from, like, hitting it just, like, on the side like that? The fact his finger's, like, doing this, I guess? Does that mean, like, I don't know, if you moved the finger? I mean, you can definitely break your neck falling forward, but your head would be, like, super fucked up if you did that. You'd be like, oh, like, it would be super obvious.
Yes!
That wasn't the detail I was even pointing at, but okay. What? Oh, well, I didn't get penalized for it, I think. Maybe. Again, I still don't know, like... Clenched fist?
Yes! 'Cause I don't know. 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 'Cause I don't
because you try and put your hands out rather than, like, balling them. Because that's not how people fall over, maybe. Is that the reasoning you want from me here? Yes, okay, yes, genius. I mean, everything about that looked weird, but there you go. You always ball your fist so you don't break your wrist when you fall. No, you gotta, so you put your palms out so that you, like, you roll with impact, is the idea. Like, this is a thing that, like, you gotta do when, because this is one of the only things I picked up from the brief amount of time I spent attempting to learn how to skateboard. But if you ever fall, just roll with impact. I guess it's probably the most important thing to pick up from that time, actually, is, like, how to fall over properly, because you sure do that a lot. It's the reason I didn't like it. It would be generous to say I skateboarded, but I have, in fact, like, I do own a couple of skateboards, yes. I do not claim, like, I couldn't do it now, to be clear. I could barely even ride the board in a straight line nowadays, and I could barely even do it at the time. But yes, if you fall, the best way to take less damage from the fall is to just keep going. And not try to force yourself to stop. Just roll. Just keep going. That's why you put your palm. Well, I mean, if you put your palms out flat when you're falling, if with any luck, like what you would do is you'd push off the ground and like continue to sort of like push yourself forward. You'd ideally you'd cartwheel. I've managed to pull that off once after falling off. Is like to immediately transition to like a cartwheel. It looks really fucking cool if you can do it, but like I would not have the dexterity to do that. Can't be a very hard fall though, or otherwise, yeah, you'll break your fucking wrists. Where did the crescent moon come from? It's the other ear.
Yes!
Like, surely you guys have seen that. There's that one video that you guys have probably seen of like some dude who goes off like the lip of the bowl, does a little spin in the air, fucks up the landing, falls off the board, but like kind of like he ground techs basically. He rolls off the ground and like springs back up with the waist. And it's much cooler than what he was trying to land in the first place. That's why skateboarders have a special technique. You get really good at falling when you do that for any particular period of time. Like you essentially learn how to do a fighting game ground tech. You learn how to ukemi. You learn how to roll with impact. You fell like that last year and shattered your wrist. Dude, my wrist sucks now. Only mine's not shattered. Mine's just I'm developing repetitive strain injury from a combination of my job and this. That's why I'm playing visual novel games now. Because that way I only have to involve the wrist that isn't fucked. That's why I haven't been doing a lot of speedrunning lately. Making a controller for pro fighting game players with RSI. Just hitboxes? That's like... Okay, so Kazuma just greets this... Just... Yeah, like... Okay, cool. Okay, so no problem. So why the murder? What? He wasn't gonna do anything with that information. Ah, this sucks. Oh. She does tell him the truth. But would he keep the secret? Kazuma's a cool guy. He would keep the secret. No, it was a misunderstanding. He was gonna open the wardrobe. Oh, that's terrible. Oh. That's a rather fucking... That's a shit reason to kill someone. Also, ouch, bedpost. Should now exclusively sleep on futon. Just sleep on the floor. Just be one of those people who puts their mattress straight on the floor. It says Punchy, relishing how many games I've been able to purchase, having not bought an actual bed frame. No. Do you know what? I've got an actual bed frame, but it was from like a second-hand like charity store type place because I was just getting furniture on the cheap when I moved in. It took me ages to notice this as well, but the bed frame I've got has like stickers on it from the last people who've owned it, and clearly the last person who owned that bed frame was was probably a child. Which I know, small guy, but there's like Hello Kitty stickers on one corner of the fucking thing. I was like, I did not notice that when I bought it. I do not put my mattress straight on the floor, for fuck's sake. We've been over this on this stream before, how I had a friend who did that, and I was like, buy a fucking bed frame. Like, I don't even know about the mold thing. I just thought it's like, just buy a bed frame, for God's sake. Get some back support. Although apparently some people do it, like, put the mattress straight on the floor for the back support. I don't know. Like, fuck knows. This reminds me, I need to throw out my other mattress. I bought a new mattress a while ago, and the old mattress has just been around. I haven't thrown it out, though. Just kind of sitting there. Doesn't seem to make sense. Is this the part where we tell her that he was never ever going to do anything of the sort? So you murdered a random man for no good reason. Yeah, no, I get it. He was gonna walk over to the wardrobe.
Take that! I don't give a fuck about achievements in this fucking game.
You did a murder for a bad reason. Wasn't even a good reason.
What was the reason that first woman killed the professor again? We never actually established motive, did we? Oh well. Isn't motive like the first thing you look for when you do like actual what? Silly me! We get sent back to Japan. Wah, wah, wah. Stole all the way to England. It's just like, well, go back to Japan. Oh. It's like, no, don't send me back to Japan. It's 50 days to England, but only 2 weeks to Hong Kong. Well, given the relative distance of Japan to Hong Kong... Hang on. 2 days? Yeah, so it's not on the fucking... I mean, it is a further distance, but I'm not sure by that much. Boats are slow. That's my amazing opinion. Now, do I get to do law in Britain, or do I get shipped back to Japan? Just strangle him with the shackles, real quick. Then, like, truly create another murder mystery by just murdering him right now. Now it's like, I can be the lawyer, and Susato can be my assistant. Qualifications? I'm a qualified charlatan. But you're not a lawyer. Hasn't stopped anyone else in this franchise. You studying law? I am now. You can't study law in a month. It takes like 4 years. Your plan is to pass the bar in 40 fucking days, man? Truly, the 1800s were a different time. Stupid! Yeah, just completely fuck procedure for the fun of it. Why not? I tried that in my job interviews and it never works.
That's why I couldn't be a lawyer. So, are you qualified? No, but I have excellent character. Qualifications are no word for a man. No measure of a man. No, actually, I think there is some value in denoting that someone is academically well versed in the texts that they are supposed to be. You ever hear those stories about how I've read a story about like people who just pretend to be doctors. They show up very often on TV, actually. But like actual stories though, people who just sneak in and start working in a hospital. And usually what happens is when they get caught, a shit ton of lawsuits happen. You need a lawyer to deal with all those lawsuits, mind you. What happens if the lawyer dealing with your lawsuit is a fraud? Can you lawsuit the lawsuit? Wasn't there a surgeon with no qualifications but he managed to do successful surgery? I feel like that's both a good and bad argument for no qualification. I mean, if you manage to do the surgery, I would trust you more than someone who can theoretically do it. But, like, at the same time, why were you doing that? No! Practicing without a license is a crime? Oh. Really? Is that what the traffic police were bothered about? No, actually, no. Given that I am famously a fucking dropout, I think I agree with this assertion that qualifications are no measure of a man. No, it's your Twitch followers that are the real measure of a man. Damn, I'm not much of a man either. What? That's very forward of you, Sasato. I suppose you kind of have to be given the circumstances. Okay, but do throw her to the ground. I very much find that amusing. She kept track. Cool. How come we only get to throw her 3 times? Yes! Oh, come on!
Ancient jujutsu technique. It just looks like a judo flip. I had a friend who could do judo. He was impossible to fight. I've been judo flipped. It doesn't really hurt, but it takes the wind out of you.
We have been flipped again! We should have flipped her! Oh, disappointing.
Yeah, my best friend died, so what we do is we flip the guy. It's a large knife, Kazuma. It ain't that serious. Was he planning to murder someone? Are we gonna carry out his murder with his sword? Exchange Japanese lawyer goes to British court, pulls out a sword and fucking scares the entire courtroom. That's just how we do it in Japan. No! Preposterous. Poppycock. Silly bollocks. Wank. I did it. I finished episode 2. The Clouded Kokoro is a funny-ass name for a thing. The Runaway Room, huh? Anyway. That was Case 2 of The Great Ace Attorney. The first game of 2. I do not necessarily think I will get through all of these games anytime soon. But that is what I felt like doing today, because I still don't feel like my wrist is up to anything more strenuous. Who the fuck knows how long that'll continue for, but for the time being, we will call that a stream. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. If you enjoyed the stream, please drop me a follow on the twitch.tv, because that is the measure of a man, as we have established prior. And also, follow my Twitter, and join the community Discord. I have to type that one in. Yes. No, my mods are beating me to it. And join the community Discord, where you can yell about food. There's a food channel in the Discord that people post just the worst shit in all the time. The last post in the food channel is a picture of a cake slice that has been made out in the image of Seto Kaiba. I do not understand. I hate that channel so much. It wasn't my idea to make it, but I can't get rid of it because it would make Will angry. Yes, and also check out my YouTube channel. I put the last video up of the Resident Evil Village playthrough highlights today before I went live. I honestly thought I did that
weeks ago, but I apparently forgot to upload the last one. So I'm just kind of getting that off my hard drive this week. Like, I already made the fucking video. It feels like it'd be a waste not to upload it at this point. But it's like, I really did just forget I did that. I really did just forget to upload that. Astounding. YouTube content. I'm not a YouTuber. I really am not a YouTuber. I don't get YouTube. It's not my specialty. I'm trying my best, but by God do I not know what I'm doing with this. Yes, thank you very much for watching. I'll see you guys again next time. Have a good evening, folks.